I was always told by my friends I would be the most likely to get invited and join a cult. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't even know why I said it, to be honest. It was just on the back of my mind, so I might say it, you know? Anyhow, for no separate reason, we are starting Final Fantasy XIV. How's everyone doing today? People, all my friends, they love this game, you know? I fucking forgot to turn on my spotlight. Give me a second. Well, hey, there we go. I'm famous now. All my friends, they're super into this, right? And I've been wanting to try it for a while, and I just never have, you know? Because, like, it's a commitment. It's an MMO. I don't know, just wasn't interested in it for the longest time, but I think it's finally time to do it. My connection to Leviathan is poor. That's unfortunate, because this is where all of my friends play. So, what do we do about this? Yeah, it's an NA server, but like when I was checking off stream, it said good connection. It's specifically because I am streaming, I suppose. I mean, we'll try it for this stream, and it's like, if it's bad, then like before, like, if I decide to stream this again, then I'll like switch my server somehow. I don't know. Anyhow, I've already made a character appearance that I think I'm gonna commit with. I had like two I was deciding between. I had this Rayan, I think it's called. I don't know the names of things. And then the other one I had that I was like really considering. I believe this is referred to as a Lalafell. Yeah, this. Audio is good, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, this was the other character I was considering using. I think, for now, though, I'm gonna go with the Rayan. And if this stream, for some reason, like, you know, if it's really laggy, then I guess I'll have to make the other one on a different thing. But for now, let's go with this. Can I move up or down? Nope, I guess we will look at his... Oh, actually, can I... Tilt cam? Yeah, there we go. This is a guy. Look at him. He has hair. Good for him. No, need to save. Date of birth. I assume this is months. Does anyone know the Eosian calendar? Because I don't. Eosian calendar. Okay, I think it is just like January, February, March, April, May, June, July. So July 16th. I might as well go. Oh, it says right there. Fuck. Was no one gonna tell me? You're all cruel. Patron deity. I literally do not know what this means. My character has hands, so let's give him the Bjarnagot. In terms of classes, I do not know anything about the classes in this game. What the fuck's that dance he's doing? He's having a good time. One-handed blades. Hand-to-hand combat. Great axe. Lance. Bow and arrow. elemental shit. Ether magic? Arcanum. I want to go one of the melees, I think. I'm thinking Pugilist or Lancer. I don't know which one's good. I have to... You know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. Give me a second. All right, give me a second. Wait, do I have my webcam? There we go. Well, hey. All right. Coin flip. If it's heads, we'll go with Pugilist. If it's tails, we'll go with Lancer. I have fists now. Well, hey. There we go. You've selected Lamia as your starting world. No, I haven't. I selected Leviathan as my starting world. Thank you. And the name I came up with, I don't know why. I didn't want to go with something that's like, you know, just Suplexy or whatever. So what I came up with, Rudeus Rodea. That's you know, a nice name. It's fine. I'm getting fucking isekai, so Rudeus ain't too bad, you know? Let's go. Begin a new game with this character? Sure. Let's just go straight into it. Oh, he's dancing. I now have to wait for 14 people. Huh. Huh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Smash for a second, yeah? I think that makes sense. Hey, Arthur, how you doing? Oh, we're in a thing. Hooray, 14 people. Lies. Deceit. I fucking tripped over a wire. How you doing, Arthur? Just made a character. We're ready to get in there. How you doing today? Now loading. And loading. And loading. And loading. Where do I want my webcam today? Nah. Let's just put it... Why not have one near the top? Let's just put it here. I'm doing well, just chilling out here until I got ahead of work. Fair enough. Hey, look, it's me! I'm the floating man! Oh, by the way, whenever I tabbed into the, Yeah, we just got taken to Kingdom Hearts, okay. Whenever I tabbed into, like, OBS, it looks like it's lagging. If it's lagging for you guys too, let me know, because I could probably fix that. Here. Feel. Lexi. Oh, the sun. I love the sun. The sun's a bit smaller than I remember it. Oh, it's an evil sun! Who are you, my good sir? Feel. Think. Okay, now the sun is bright. That's terrifying. I want to move the webcam to the top. Hang on. I'm sure this isn't important. Oh, I have clothes now. Let's go. Did I name them Carl? No, I did not. Using my big fist. Fuck off! I did it. I won the day. Fantastic. Okay. Hey! Hey, you! Talking to me? You alright, lad? You're mourning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Those are some big ostriches. You there! Halt! What's this all about? Inspection! Men! Search the carriage! How are you doing, my fine gentleman? You enjoying the weather? I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. No one's voices are going to be consistent, and this game's 200 hours. Have fun with that. Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll run in a dungeon till the end of your days. Lest you can afford the fine. Yeah, business as usual. Ah! Just reaching towards him, I see an arrow. I cannot vocalize it, but I must scream. Amalia! Amalia! 2 arms! 2 arms! Is that how you say it? Amalia? It looks like Amalia, right? I don't know. Oh no. Big beefy men. 7 L's. Consider this a warning. Now go! All of you! Alright, goodbye. We almost got arrested for the possession of weed, but the people who arrested us are getting punched in the jaw. Oh, except that guy. Oh, that guy's winning. Oh, nice shit. It's pronounced Among Us, I think. I don't think so. Phew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around the brass blades, lads. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Eh, seeing as we've got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? I don't have much else I'm doing. Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? They're very tired. They've had a long day out. Brent's the name, and peddling's betrayed. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Maybe. Shut up. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. Yeah, I think I want to turn the webcam off just for cutscenes and shit. I don't know. What was it that first attracted you to it? Why did I become an adventurer? I've changed my mind again. I want the... I'm going to be very indecisive about this camera. Just... I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Let me actually just, like... I thought I had a higher one up. While I have a second, I just want to, like... Where's this camera spawn? Oh, that camera's the one that I was... Okay. That's good. Fantastic. Maybe a bit lower, though. It's a bit weird being at the top. What am I moving? This. No, this. Down a bit. How does that seem? That looks fine to me. Okay. Why did you become an adventurer? My friends bullied me? To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as you can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. Now I'm good. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. I don't believe you, old man. What do you know? I think I've been breathing for 22 years, and I think I've had quite enough of it, thank you very much. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Order? Yes. Is it? Well then, let this journey, its itinerant, tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Uldar's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and the monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about the Uldan politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Uldar, jewel of Thanalan! Thanalan! Where folk turn sand into gold. We're on our way, we're on our way.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Uldar.
A city cannot rise. Or is that just me who thinks that? Am I the crazy one here?
Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
That's me.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the
It's
realm.
either me or it's the ostriches, so like, one or the other, you know? And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. But here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. No promises. Bye, Brenda. I'll always remember you.
Nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which
There's the
burn
song!
within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
That's nice. Well, time to go. Final Fantasy 14. That's the game. Hooray. Well, we've made it to older. I'm older than I was when I started this journey. That's a pun. Them some big chickens. The folks seem quite pleasant. I'm turning off the camera again. I keep changing my mind. Oi, Venturer! Over here! Hi, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Eh? You can tell. Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every buggers else. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even. Just this once, like. Well, if you insist. Why's Wyman got the Eggman glasses? Why not? Here we are. Rudeus Rodea. Welcome to Older, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to... mouse, keyboard, thank you. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of camera. So if we hold left click, we can move the camera. If we do right click, we can... Open the play guide in your default web browser. I'm sure I'll be fine. Give me a second, I'm... Okay, non-player NPCs can be done by the exclamation mark, okay. No, I'm... Fuck off! I'm trying to... Duh! I'm trying to do the camera thing you're telling me to do! Okay, I think I get it, though. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Was I meant to just right-click that? I suppose. Once you've initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of things. Coming to Ulgda. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ulgda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. Listen, I have fists. I can punch people. Don't worry about it. So before you do anything else, you want to head over to Quicksand and speak with Momadai. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and could set you on the right path. And where would she be? Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. Alright, I'm off then. Quest accepted! Use the duty list to help you complete your task. I said duty. Maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Current objectives will appear on the right under the quest title of the duty list on the right side of the screen. Oh, this. Okay. Clicking title will open the quest in your journal. Okay. Well, off we go. Who are you, small person? Try not to get lost, adventurer. Certain parts of the city are best left unexplored. I want to explore, though. Hey, I'm going the other way then. Oh, I have a jump. Look at me go. Hey. Hello, tiny chocobo man. Can I... Can't interact with them, that's a shame. Oh, that's Bukake! I don't believe I've seen you around here before. New adventurer, am I right? Then make your way to the quicksand and register at the guild. Fine. How else am I supposed to know which streets you'd most likely to get mugged on if I don't explore? You understand. Who are you?
If you're looking to mingle with folk from all over, then the quicksand is the place for you.
Matiere? Watch yourself, adventurer. These people obsess over coin and ever scheme against their brethren. Even nature conspires against us here. The heat is unbearable. And the sand. Gods, the sand! It finds its way into every crack and crevasse. You got sand in your anus, mate. I'm so sorry. Evelyn. I think it's time I replaced my tired old wand. And since we have one of the alchemist guilds right here in Older, I might even treat myself to one of those more expensive custom-made types. Can't speak to you. So if I can only speak to the people with names above them, right? And that's the one I need to speak to.
Hello there, adventurer. You new to town? Best direct all your questions to Mistress Momadai then. She'll take care of you.
In a second, I would like to speak to everyone else first. Come, lad. Is this your first visit to Older? Oh, you'll find it to be a fine city, with more chances to make guild than anywhere else. If you'd like to earn yourself a bit, best go speak to Momadai. I'm going! I can shine boots and I can open the play guide. Holy shit. Do that in a second. The smith. As one of the smiths, I provide guidance for those starting around the path. Momadai! Well, they insist. What? I cannot sprint. Or I am too slow. Meme Naru!
I've dined at many of Older's finer establishments, but none hold a candle to the quicksand. Somehow the ale tastes sweeter when drunk in her presence.
Hello, quest giver. Actually, she'd be quest receiver, right? Hello there.
Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momadai, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Older, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like you is my vocation. Vocation? Is that a word? I don't know if that's like Lalafel's way of saying like vocation or vacation. A strong feeling of suitability for a particular career or occupation. Okay, I guess it's a real word. My bad. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry, and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, 'twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. It's worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. I think that's referring to when the original version of this game got nuked for being pretty bad. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like you to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend an helping hand, and try to leave Alder in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to help. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. I didn't trip over my words, you tripped over your words. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, sure. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And an happy, prosperous Alder means more business for the Quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Oh, I am not a very neat handwriter. You're not going to be able to read it, I'm sorry. Rudeus Rodea. Holy shit, you're a wizard! Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Rodea, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money. In the East, it's said that a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? No promises. Of course, I do enjoy hearing a tale of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Alder, Rudeus. Here we are. We can now explore. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. Oh, you think I'm allowed to catch my breath? I've got 200 more hours of dialogue to read. I did it. Quest complete. This concludes the game tutorial. You've taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Alder. Listen to the wisdom of Mamodi Modi, and then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. I'm level 2! Woohoo! Important quests, yep. Oh, wait. These ones have a unique icon, and they're the main story quests. And these ones are for new features. Okay. Can I... Okay, I was wondering if, like, the guy who got the shit kicked out of him was still here. Okay. Mamodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tests that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Let's find the Mafia and lose all their money to them. No, wait, you can't do that! Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so you better do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Rudeus? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you're done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thau. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like you might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ulder, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Rudeus. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, and before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try and take advantage of you, there is also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way, I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Hi, it's me! I'm the smith! Alright then. Let's get to work. I'm half an hour in and I'm already losing my voice. That's not a good sign. Must be perfectly honest. Hey Michael, how you doing? The main menu grants easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens your thing. Like these over here? Yeah, okay. Selecting journal under duty displays a list of current complete quests and leave quests? Leave quests? Leave quests. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including e-binding, HUD layout, and a system configuration, they can all be accessed via system. Select active help to redisplay these tutorial messages. Game progress is saved automatically. Okay, there's a definitive, like, logout button. Okay. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. Oh, here. Okay. While in the special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. Huh. All experience earned through the battle, crafting, and gathering while under this benefit, the rested will be increased by 50%. So end every play session in a sanctuary. Okay. Current rested bonus is on top of your experience bar. The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned if the bonus fades. The bar is blue. It indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and city, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to log out one of these areas. Let's sleep in the woods, only if there's a thing there. Navigation. Press M on your keyboard to open the map, or selecting map under travel. Yep. Okay. What the fuck is this? So we're here. Steps of Ty was one of the places we need to go, so either of these. You know what? We don't need a map. We'll just work out. We'll work out where we're going. I picked probably the worst starting city.
Did I have a choice? I just picked the Leviathan, right? Who are you? If you came looking to hire a chocobo porter, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Our birds are very fickle creatures and tend to become agitated around those with a certain lack of demeanor. Return once you've proven you can handle yourself, and I'll personally see you're assigned our best bird. Level 10, okay. They class-based. Well, in that case, I didn't choose. It was randomly determined to me. Not my fault. Who are you? Are you human? Oh, that's a level 85. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Not dealing with that one then. So, like, actual human beings now. 90. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's so scary and I'm just baby. What the fuck are you? I don't know what those mean, so I'll wait for the game to explain. Who are you? Huh. Yeah, I'll worry about that one later, thanks. Why is there so many fucking eggs everywhere? Everyone's dropping their fucking eggs around. Holy shit. Now you look like a fine individual. Who are you? Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. With that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Can't help a merchant down on his luck, Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. I got a quest. I'll do that later. Blood! Mobbing! Fun for young and old! What the fuck are you? It looks like the Kingdom Hearts version of, like, the gatekeeper from Robots, right? Like, give me a second, hang on. Oh, his name's Tim. Yeah, that's it. Like, hang on, I need to do the side-by-side comparison for myself now. I need to save this somewhere because I can't just, like, grab stuff from my thing anymore. I mean, it's not exactly the same, right? But, like, it's closer than I thought it would be, you know? Like, he's lost his heart, he's lost his soul. Poor guy. Hope he gets better. Alright, now I should have thought about, like, finding a way to, like, reset this quicker. Can I just... Is there, like, a bit to screen? That's the alert box. That's not useful. Game capture. That... I should have thought about this. I'm sorry about this. There we go. Well, hey, made it. Tim and Cooler Tim.
The gambling halls of the Platinum Mirage are an oasis of fortune, a glimmering silvery dream to which one cannot help but be drawn. Beyond these doors are found fantastical amusements and thrilling games of chance to delight and entertain. Assuming you are part of our exclusive membership, I regret to announce that this most privileged club is not currently open for applications.
He is just Tim! This is the same plot of robots! We need more upgrades!
Hoard your gil and pile your precious stones in preparation for that day where a position opens, and you, sir, might purchase the right to stride across the threshold into paradise itself.
Okay, bye!
But wait, it says there's a quest back there, so like...
Still gonna check. Geltha. Geltha does not like the way you're looking at him.
Well, I don't like the way you're looking at me either, buddy.
Hey, you! I saw you looking at me! You got something to say? Huh? No? Well, I do! You know Dilladet? Diddletter? Short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding Horson! Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud! If I see that little shite's fate, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp, like as not. So you go and tell him!
I've got a threaten the local townspeople. Uppity. Might be as I'm doing the teaching now, but it only feels like yesterday that I was still dropping my horror all over the place. I don't know what that means. Wait, what button is that? Equals? That's inconvenient. Oh, I can just hold down left click and right click and it just goes already. Huh, okay. Gotta go prepare for work, have fun with the stream. Alright, thank you, Arthur. Have a good day. Nothing more important to a pugilist than stamina. How does one attain such a thing? By eating well, sleeping well, and training well. That's nice. Alright, okay, that's the way we... That's not the way we came, this is. Yeah, so I can just hold down left click and right click, and then it's like, I have, like, pretty good control over the character at that point, and then I should be able to just, like, you know, button command with my other hand. Well, hey. Oh, I see the green tick now. That's probably, like, just directing me where to go to complete, main story stuff. Who are you? Did you hear? My beloved Franz is fighting today. I can't wait to see him carve that overgrown oaf into bloody chunks. Okay, bye.
Didalata.
Alright, I'll give you back every gil I own, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you.
Okay. Using items.
Selecting use from an item subcommands. All items recast timers cannot be used again until the thing's expired. Character? Inventory, which is I. I don't know. Okay. I assume there'll be like hotkeys for them later or something, but I'll worry about them then. What's your problem?
Okay, I'll pay the debt. But I need help to pay the debt.
Look, I haven't got the gil in hand, but I do have this ring. Much to look at it, but surely it'll fetch a higher price. Was me dear departed mum's wedding ring, God's rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show it to Mamane over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Which is down that way, okay.
This is an Ethernet shard.
You now have Ethernet access. You now have access to the Ethernet. Quick travel through the city can be achieved simply by placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. Okay. And how do I do that? And how... Okay, I'll find out another day.
Arzanath Ossuary.
Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Azareth Ossuary?
Have this.
You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Dilladazza? Very well. It is most unfortunate to see when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. I didn't know it was Christmas.
Oh, these are options. Okay. I'll take the potions. 50 experience! Do I wish to join the what guild?
Welcome to the Thaumaturgus Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which you will bring about an enemy's ruin. You would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy. I'll urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions.
No, I'm a fighter, not a magic. Goodbye. In the name of science, I could get a hat or an eye patch. Fantastic.
I am Erasmus of the Order of Nardthal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and environs in which they dwell. The dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day, I shall publish my findings in a single, comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive now everywhere. You will most certainly find them outside the city in western Thanalan, by the gates of Sultana. You take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened.
Let's go collect some blood. It's the people who stand in fire. I assume I can't interact with him, so I'm not going to bother. Can I, like... How do I make a quest my main quest objective? I have no clue. Burial chamber that way. I don't want to check that. Western Thanalan, it sounds like the place we, I want to go in a bit. There's an... Oh, there's the Aetheryte Plaza there. Okay, let's double back then. Yeah, I see top left corner says it, but it's like, you know, it also says it on the right side of the screen. And does the map give me an indicator as to what I'm meant to go exactly? I think it's just find it for myself, which is fair enough.
A wise woman once said, "She who does not pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet." Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day?
Could you tell me it in English, please, ma'am? Okay. Yeah, just click on it. Fair enough. Daddy? Hello there, Daddy. Goodbye, Daddy. Ah, sussy viper. And his ugly duckling.
You attune to the Aetheryte.
Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momody of the Quicksand?
Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Now, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Are you trying to scam me, sir? Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. I will throw you in the aetherite. I am much taller than you. I am much stronger than you. These crystalline agglomerations. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and the connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray that you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Now, don't worry, Whip Nene isn't too informative. You attune with the aetherites. You are now able to use the return spell. This one. Okay. Oh, hello, uppity peasant. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he did what I did. Okay. Well, that was fucking worthless. Atlas Stadia. Daddy. You, my fine friend. How are you this fateful day? Oh, Daddy's level 50. Oh, he's a menace. Oh, I'm scared of him now. Hello there. Due diligence. Would like to know what you think of Alder. Sir! Oh, that's Wyman. So, how are you taking to Alder, Rudeus? Make any new friends in high places yet? Huh? Well, you have that... Well, when you have the Sultana's ears one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. Long as you're here, mayhaps you could do me a favour and take this missive to the Josias at the Platinum Mirage. Just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. It's only... if only all work in the city was this easy, eh? Words are hard, it's not my fault. Where exactly is he? The Pugilist Guild. Which, you need to go there anyway. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? Blanca is getting added to Fortnite. Blanca is not getting added to Fortnite. He's not getting added to Fortnite. Blanca is not getting added to Fortnite. Yeah, I'm on the Twitter right now and he's not there, so... What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this? We are having a nice time playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? And I've just been told, Blanca, Fortnite. Who is that? That is not Blanca! That is just straight up not Blanca! What the fuck? Oh my god, who hurt him? Jesus Christ! Oh, I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. Holy shit. You're getting him. if you'd like to, but like also, what the fuck? A missive from Wyman. All right then, let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. This. Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, I'm good at words. Don't worry. English is my first language. Wyman's investigation has started to reveal his finances to be wanting. Many adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 months to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. We did it. Who are you? Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. I see you already walked the path of the pugilist, yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our roll, for there's no better place in all the realm to train in our disciple than here. The origins of pugilism as we know it can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly, back when bare-handed fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants. She took on fully armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Olda swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under the master among masters. Fucking so many lines of dialogue. God fucking... The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modelled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but God, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you'd like to meet him. What? Well, he's right there, so, hello. Tis a fine day to be watching my pugilists at their training. Tell me about yourself. You mean to say you do not know Hamon Holyfist, the man who once ruled the Blood Sands? Mayhap it was before your time. I used to be a champion of the Colosseum, but these days I train young hopefuls as master of the Pugilist Guild. If you're interested in learning hand-to-hand combat, you're welcome to sign up. And if you're a scantily clad maiden, then you're especially welcome. Oh, I don't like you. Is that a JoJo reference? Honestly, maybe. So, are you ready to present yourself for the Guildmaster's inspection? Sure, I get some steak for it. Master Hammond is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You're finding overseeing the charges yonder. I know, I saw him. I saw him. Go now and show him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Alright. Best time you got your ass back here. It was almost 2 minutes. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer that ever was. You met with me like 2 minutes ago, mate. Like, are you okay? Do you need some milk? I'll get you some milk. Does someone need his nap? I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to the gods. Okay, I believe you. What? You're here to enroll? Oh, well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as Guildmaster, I'd be glad to give you the primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yarg! Fucking... Stop! Stop! You're punching my penis! Don't like it! Crockett, I'm spent from all this talking. And only the talking. The movement was nothing. You want to speak more, son? It give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe what you got it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself. Now! Sure. Yes, you have fine spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. For your first lesson, I want you to put your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thunderland. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here once the deed is done. Alright. I'll do that later. Because right now we need to go that away. Wait, where do I need to go? That's Aroga's explanation to the market. Okay. I'm gonna lose my voice eventually doing this. It's fine. I'll get used to it, I'm sure. Hi, Moogly. I'm trying to work out who's actually a human and who's just like, you know... What? Kadashi Ishida. Oh, this is what I was hearing. Can I sit down? I am above sitting down. That's leaving the area. Oh, this is what I heard. Okay. Okay, that's a target thing. This is an Ethernet shard. Oh. So you can, like, accidentally click off of it. Okay. Now with Ethernet access to the Adventurers Guild. Where's the guy? Did I go past him? Oh, he's in this area. Okay. The Steps of Thou. Why do I want to say item? Nah, I'm good. Puff of Darkness, Biz de Grat. Okay, so there's a lot of people here and they scare me. What is the market board? That seems useful. Not available on the free trial. That's a shame. Alright, I will learn about it in 60 levels. Cesaroga.
Oh, and you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee? What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Holdan for a favor, you should at least try and make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you offer nothing is laughable.
I have a letter.
Holy shit, a letter! Oh, Mistress Mumady instructed you... Mistress Mumady instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive.
Yes, sir.
You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Alder's markets have ever since served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade... Are you listening to me?
Sure, I'm listening. I'm a very good listener. I listen to many of the things you say.
And the majority of our maritime trade between Vilebrand and Arden and passed through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Alder as their base of operations. They see it to this marketplace as awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sales. Seek out a particular merchant and browse to your heart's content, but do try and remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the complimentary aid you have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regard to Momody. Now off with you.
Okay, so the south is weapons. That's what I think I care about the most. Independent merchant, fieldcraft merchant, independent arms. Oh, that's repairs. Okay. Staple of war arms. Hey. Okay, so I have 206 gold. I'll do the quests first and then like get stuff in a bit. Even if items can be bought and sold from vendors all across Eorzea, purchasing an item is simple as doing that. You also sell them. If you're having to buy second thoughts of the sale, you can buy back stuff. Apothecary. The Watcher of Pots. The Armorer of Battlecrafts. The Jeweler of Independence. The quest will get you the gear you need. Okay, I won't worry about it then. I imagine I'll be able to just like yeah, what was I gonna say? Do like this quest first, and then it will make more sense to go do like the kill quest and shit. Because I also don't know where I need to go for those. I just need to go somewhere. Okay, Mobbity, I'm not dead.
How was your tour of the city, Rudeus? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Alder's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are.
So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? My purpose is to explore. No other reason. Nothing at all.
Alright then, all that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand.
Complete. We did it. We've made all the money. But what if we could make more money? Oh, level 3! I'm a gamer! Amy, I'm speaking to her, not you. Cannot do that one. And is that like... That's the next main story quest. Okay. So... I suppose now I have to actually go find out how to kill these things. I see. Let's exit north of town and we'll go find some stuff to kill. Okay. The eggs are confusing. It started to rain in the Colosseum. Okay, Central Thanalan. What? Don't you ever turn your back on a beastie here? I will fuck you up. Okay, I suppose I can't, but I'm thinking about it. Central Thanalan. Right-click on the target and switch to active mode to do it. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions such as spells can be performed by clicking the icons on your hotbar, also indicated by shortcuts. Require MP to use. Disciples of I can't. I'm not a ranged guy. Congratulations, you have received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventure in Eorzea, and there are achievements that are about everything. From leveling classes to uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armors. Others include titles which can be added to your display name to show your greatness. I am pretty great, so let's go. Wait, Star Marmot. I should not fight you. What the fuck is that? That's a big dude. Let's start with you. You're in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. Oh, okay. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target the player attacks first will receive 100%. Okay. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale. Most items are sold, traded. Wait, what? I'm confused. Item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale on the markets. So if I use an item 3 times, I cannot get rid of it, basically. Or at least get rid of it for value. Okay, that's fine. Yo, War Game. Hey, Will, how you doing? I'm punching. Okay, marmots are down. Thank God the other enemies don't get involved, otherwise I might be in danger. Oh, and it appears on the side there while I'm, like, fighting. Okay. Like balls of marmot blood. Fantastic, that's done. Giant's tortoise. I think I'm good not fighting him. Okay, that guy's dead. Fantastic.
Okay, it seems pretty simple for now, but I assume it's not going to stay that way, right? Oh, leveled up. Pugilist forms. Pugilist weapon skills are used to form 3 unique battle forms that which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. Many pugilist weapons will either change your form upon execution or require you to be in a certain form to execute. There are also weapon skills which will grant bonuses when in a certain form. They are Raptor, Koeri, and Opa Opo. By successfully changing your form from Opo Opo to Raptor to Coel, precisely in that order, you'll be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as additional effects based on the weapon skills executed. Okay, so I start in Opo Opo, then I go to Boot Shine to get to Raptor, and then True Strike. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Next up, who am I going? Snap and Shrews. They are closer to the down this way area. I'm looking for hot, sexy snapping shrews in my area. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Yeah, I imagine they did it so they don't overwhelm you, but it's like, yeah. Okay. Can't climb this rock. Oh, I can climb this rock. That's a good rock. Fight the tortoise. I don't think that's a good idea. He seems much stronger than me. There we go, we're done. Billy Mays! Holy shit! What a classy dude. Order dispatch yard. I assume we're like... I assume I can just return now, but like... I want to check. Is there like... It's a tie that way. Quest over there. There's an aetheryte thing to the north. I'm going to try and grab that, provided I'm not in danger. Goodbye, Billy Mays. I'll always remember you. You pissed me off, though, Mr. Hornet. Goodbye. Ooh, this music kicking in. Yeah, so if I follow this along, I'll be fine. So long as the trains can't start running, I think I'll be good. I obtain a whole ass pot of honey. Oh, yep, that's an aetheryte, alright. Hello, antling worker. I will fuck you up. Oh, you're meant to be dead. Okay, so my health just regenerates over time. They're getting a bit stronger over here. A cloud? I can beat a cloud. Yeah, clouds mean nothing to me. I'm a real gamer. You're making beating the tortoise sound more possible than I think it actually is.
Black Brush Station. All I want to do is tippy tap on the side of this. And this is a sanctuary, okay. Let's return. It's not, would be funny though. You can do it, pugilist is good. I don't trust you guys. You guys... I'll once I level up a little bit, then I'll do it. Oh, I have, like, a cooldown. Okay. Can I, like... Oh, that costs money, so we ain't doing that. Alright. Can I, like, not travel to the tiny Can I not travel the Ethernet things? Oh, I could. Oh, well. Hello there, good sir. The brave bear. Proud soldier he is. Back already, are you? Come see what you've brought. Exceptional! These are fine shroon pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among the largest clients. I fear what have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You've more than earned it. I'm tougher than leather. And I've got lightning. Okay. Oh, I travel to them from them themselves. Okay. So I can theoretically just, like, run down here and then run back up. Okay. God, why is everything so eggy? It's gross. Hello, who are you? Unholy matrimony. Oh, breaking marriages? Oh, that's my specialty. I'm in. How could the Oseri demand such an exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand how that a woman has needs? How do they expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dress and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he'd be rewarded, maybe even promoted. Things don't improve. It won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Babomnima. Babomnima? And find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Let's go ruin a marriage. But first... Hello, my friends. The blood. Have you brought it? Yeah, I have. What are you going to do with it? It's, none of your business. Just, leave us be. By virtue of your toll, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Go now, and may the traders smile upon you. Hat, tin, and eye patch. This one just seems better, right? That's Gil. I'll take the eye patch, I guess. Armory system in Final Fantasy allows you to change your job by simply changing your weapon or tool in your main hand. So you already have several things. Gear can take up a tremendous space, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear is purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in the chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions. Okay. Oh, can I not equip it? Why not? Level 5. Give me a few seconds then, I suppose. Close that as well.
There we go, that's traveling. Hello, I've made it back. Okay, where do we go from here? This way. Oh, there's quests here. Oh, no, wait, I need to come back here anyway in a second, so I'll just, like... Oh, it would have actually been better to go for the other one first. Oops. Oh, no, wait, actually, I think, God, what is it with the fucking surprise egg song? Terrifying. Scares me. Can I, go in here? No, I cannot. Okay. Hrothgar sounds like a made-up word. Emerald Avenue. Platinum Mirage. Pugilist Guild. Hello, Hamon.
Ah, you're back, and none worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's a truly blessed thing. You've gone off to a fine start, son. To help you on your way, I want you to have this hunting log. Within, you'll find the names of various creatures, opponents you might hone your skills against. If you want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. Get out there, Rudeus, and let your fists fire. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha!
Okay. From level 5, okay. Oh, he's got a new quest for me! Hunting log is... involves slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. Select a class and difficulty to view the available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked with a class name and number, such as Lancer 1. Okay. The Pugilist 1. Okay. Oh, cactars! Oh, lord. Those things are terrifying. Okay, a lot of things to go find, I see. Wishes you learn the basics of combinations.
You've been training hard, Rudeus. I can tell by the lightness of your steps and your strength in your fist. I reckon you're ready for your next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gear across Alder. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money line out there, so I wanted you to go about there like there's an Amalia war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go sprinting indefinitely. Your body needs to rest a while after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you this to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over. And you'd be sorry if you had to bet on yourself.
Okay. Just right-click things, okay. Like that? Is that what I'm right-clicking on? There we go. I picked it up. Which button is it? Equals? There's equals, okay. Oh wait, actually. No wait. Control inventory. Can I not equip this? Am I stupid? Oh. There I go. I can see. And then I'll work out how to de-equip it later, I suppose. Actually, would it just be like, I can go... armory chest. No, can't do much there. Character. I see.
Those are just general things, okay. Oh, so you have to open both these menus to, like, drag them across or something. Okay. What are you? Bobonima. I am Bobonima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants about spending my hard-earned money, and now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell-bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking on some of these France the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Colosseum. Got a long day ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you're finished, go and tell Walker the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for his trouble. Okay. The post flyers inside the Colosseum, if you're sure. You can just right-click. Yeah, I'll work that out. Key items. Ah! Ah! Wait, oh. Let me try that one again. Ah! What have you done? Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look. Look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Sure. Money, money, money. I'll pick this one up from over here, actually. I'd rather not walk anywhere. Too far away. Now I'm not. Solved. Problem solved. Well, hey. My gill! Now! And there better be naught missing. Sure. Here you go, ma'am. Sorry for the trouble, ma'am. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence! Well, I'm taking 102 of it, so yeah, I'll go with that. Thank you. Oh, I have to just right-click it. Okay. There we go. That's a nice wall. Now, how about this one, too? Ooh. Click. Oh, I have to click on the name for it. Okay. Nice head you've got there, mate. Right click, yes. That's gonna disorientate the shit out of me for a while. Okay, I've done it. Put everything inside the Colosseum. There's this quest around here. I am a questing man. I would like to see some quests. Oh, they're just outside, aren't they? Right? Maybe? Wait. Wait. Oh, hello. You helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that charitable of you? France has gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flowers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you met Bobonima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's in my place to judge, man. Any road, we appreciate your help. I got some money.
Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself, the Guarded Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you?
There's a lot of quests, ain't there? beat red, beetles beat red. Carried your arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed that he's doing. Wild ladybug's been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something the air plate's made him ornery. Is that ornery or orny? As an oroach is in ruts. Ain't much for find on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for a merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't ya? Sure, if you insist. I've not got anything else to do. Hey, is there an ether thing around here? Oh, here. Hello. I now have Ethernet access. Well, hey. God, there's just fucking eggs everywhere. When are they gonna stop? Is there something here? Or is it just outside? Oh, through here. There you go. Hand over. Sazariku's circlet? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Sazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to the crooked half at the Miners Guild? My records indicate he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhaps it slipped his mind? Sure. I think I'm getting real close to saying I'm just gonna do main story stuff. Cause, like, there's so much to do. Hello, Bitter Snow. Before I speak to you, there's an Ethernet shard. What could be keeping her? Our beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've never heard a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. Much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible that she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I don't know, maybe someone with a better name than Bitter Snow, I'll give you that. I'll try not to look at a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Hello, Bjorn. I'm an eagle. I'm an eagle. Hello. I've a mind to draw a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. Gee, what's how many bloody garnets? 7 ells, man. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bed-decked in all the goddamned garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Okay. I did it. Let's keep going anti-clockwise for now. Might as well interact for everything here. I'm just not going to go out of my way to, like, complete them or anything. The Odins of Time. There's some fucking eggs, because there's always eggs everywhere. Vox Populi. Something in a cream? Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress. I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a colour for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what the colours of the ladies of Older are wearing these days, especially on the husting strip. When you're finished, please call on Liu Su of the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever colour you find most popular. Okay. Why do I not be good? Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that was the last tunic at best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Okay. That's a quest done. I'm not going to update him on what happened. Work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A sore race to be held with all of Alder's elite and attendants. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and with that a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. Need hands, and I need them now. Yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see you fair. Show me your warmest welcome. You. Yep, that's you. Social. Emotes. Welcome. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. Seek out any would-be weavers and give them... Okay. You, Esteline. Welcome. Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. To whom might I go to inquire further? Jellian. You get laughed at because you were second. God, I can hardly contain myself thinking the new dresses don't be at that party. I wonder if I were invited. Welcome. Oh, have I not clicked on you? Welcome. The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. Okay, bye. Lurking Leech.
What? What do you want? I've no time for your shenanigans. You're getting in my bloody way. Now piss off.
What if I give you the welcome emote?
Now do you want to talk to me, buddy? Yeah, you do.
Weaving work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty. No less. Now move along.
Well, I tried.
Hello, Sosota.
Get welcomed.
I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. No thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot.
Okay. You. Welcome. Woo. Welcoming. Questing.
So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coins.
Okay, bye.
Returned. How did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope for their zeal for the fashion will show in the efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Okay. I am going to go do the main quest, because this is taking a hot minute. Where did I want to go? Order Etherite Plaza. Actually, I can go over here. I'll just get the gold on the way back, because, like, it's close. I'm a pigeon, I am. Caw-caw, ba-caw. Now, if you were a man's gold, where would you be? Oh, there they are. There. I feel like I'm gonna get more into this game as it goes on, but early game is very slow, right? Like, it's a lot of busy work at this point, which is, you know, not ideal. Where's my next place? Once it gets going, the story is amazing. That's fair. I do not like this sudden change in music. It's very disorientating. Okay, so we are looking for Lost Gil in this area. Not here. This one's actually going to be rougher to find. Who are you? Good days, you friend. Might you be interested in learning in the Hatching Tides Festival? A fledgling festival. Hatching Tide was born for 12... it sounds like an Easter thing and I don't care about it, so goodbye. I'm looking for a man's gill. Have you seen it around these parts? Oh, there they are. No, that's the wrong thing. No, I don't. Hi, Michael. Yeah, just over here now. Probably in the building itself, but I'll check outside for a sec. Did I touch that? I don't remember. Oh no, I noticed the first time you came into the main building. Like when I was talking to that lady, who was like, I dropped all your money. Yeah, I just saw you come in. I just couldn't be asked to say anything. Can't go out of bounds here. That's a shame, so it's gotta be inside here. I mean, that's more reasonable. It's like, you know, could be somewhere else. Oh, there it is. Picking up Scattered Gill. Where do I need to go to drop that off? Where is Haman again? I literally forget where that man lives. Next bit along, okay. I'll give the money to him because, like, furthering pugilist quests seems useful, and I like Hamon more than everyone else right now. Ah, fuck this music! I hate it! There's Hamon. He didn't spawn in for a second there. That was weird.
That's my money line out there, son. I thank you to hurry and pick it all up before some vulture swoops on it.
There we go. Hand over.
500 gil? Crikey, this is good for a week's worth of... I mean, well done, Rudeus. Now you've all warmed up, we can see to your lesson. A trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thanalan. There you'll find 4 large stones. These trial stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of them a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within, which you must then defeat. If you find yourself hard-pressed, there's no shame in running away. You're still learning the ropes, after all. Once you got the wind back, you can hurl yourself back into the fray again. And remember this, strikes bring down opponents, but it's your footwork that keeps you standing. Now off you go, Rudeus, and good luck.
Alright, bye. I think I'm gonna go do that in a bit. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, I would like to go get another drink, so before we continue on the thing... I hate the song! Yeah, before we go in here, I am going to go get a drink, so let's find a neat camera angle thing. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go to an mission real quick. When I get back, we'll continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm good to continue. Hit this. Hit this. Yeah. Never actually, like, looked through these. What the fuck is clutch head? You know what? Should have expected it. Oh, I'm just physically grabbing my head. Okay, air quotes. Yeah, okay. These I'll get used to at some point. Probably won't matter until I actually, like, want to play this with people. Okay, I'm gonna be using that one more than I should. I see. Alright, Kekazani. Can get stuff for it. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd she go? Ah, bugger. Did my shift start already? Hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Giginasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? He'll probably give you something for the trouble. Where is the dispatch yard? Probably to the north. Hey, Arkansas, how you doing? 14's, you know, it's alright. I've mostly been doing side stuff at this point, and I'm realizing that's probably not the way to do it. I think what I should be doing is just accepting all the quests, do main story, and if I pass something for a side quest, do it then. Because, like, I was hoping to be a little more into it than I am right now, but I'm just assuming that's like a, eventually I'll get to it, you know? Eventually, like, it will all click with me. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. If I remember who she is. Usually leave side quests uncollected on my first pass though. Come back to clean them up on my alt jobs later on. The main story quest gives you more than enough XP than really needs to keep up. Oh, okay. So like... So, do like different like classes, like... The level I have here isn't like... Oh, wait, is that what the PGL stands for? That's Pugilist level 5, not just my character level. Huh. Yeah, then I'm gonna stop doing side quests for now. Hello, Mobbity, how you doing? Mobbity of the Quicksand wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the older dispatch yard. Oh, young'un, how are you finding our fine order then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Alder are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another one altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Alder Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Nard staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw need. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Alright, off we go. That's my sprint button. Whoopee. So I've already forgotten where she told me to go. Central Thanalan? Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's head back into the wilderness. The fact it says level 35 on him implies that I can hit him. I don't feel like that's a good use of my time. But what if it's funny? Hello, good sir. Fine day to you. Those tails are still like level 12, right? I can't deal with them. Fortunately for you, you cannot. But I really want to make them regret coming here. Papashan and Giginasu. Let's speak with Giginasu first, just like get that on the way so we can get it back.
Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? Anyone?
I may know where he is.
And what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it.
Got from Kekazani, you say? Why, that useless drug. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts.
That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the track.
Jesus Christ, okay. If you're sure. These are probably the best ones, yeah? Control I think. Then I can right-click, equip. Think, yeah? And these were what I had on before, okay. These look, ridiculous. Just, they look off. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm realizing my thighs are dummy thick, but my legs are a lot skinnier. I don't know. Living older, the lives are full of enough regret already. I don't understand why people seem to not like older. It seems quaint.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mobbity you advised me to expect, hmm? I'm Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 have known that there have been both plenty of... Words! 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Aldans work together, doing in all our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldar to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lands of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldar needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Shoes? Sure. And level 6, okay. Beats, yeah, equip. Oh, that looks better. You can jump straight into that, yeah? The bronze bastard sword for gladiators. I want the bone horror, right? Yeah. Congrats, I've learned how to punch but harder. Oh, my favorite things! Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play L's on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself.
Jesus Christ! Do you need me to find someone to talk to? You sound like you need that way more than you need whatever you just asked for. And I'm saying that only because I forgot what you just asked for. So, like... No, I'm sure that Snapping True would be willing to help. Nothing to see here? You're damn right there isn't. Alright, so the areas you need to go down, down... Yeah, okay. I repeat, they live in older. I don't understand why people hate older, but, like, go off, I guess. And Papashan is one of the upper class folks. Listen, the upper class folks just, like... They're like the lower class folks, except they have more options for killing themselves, you know? Snap Punch. Can only be executed in Coel form. So it is just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine enough.
West front clear! Eastern front clear!
Would you like a pretzel? Yeah, you would like a pretzel.
Me? From Papa Shan? A Twilight pretzel? My favorite! How did he know? Can't fire on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fire on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach. For fighting.
Then you're useless. Goodbye. Hello, snapping shrews. I will remember there's a sprint button more often than not one of these days. It isn't today, mind you, but I'll remember eventually. Something up there. Oh, that's the guy I need to speak to. So I gotta come from the north to get him? That's fine. Huge hornets. Yo, what's going on with you? What's... Are you looking for something? Older is like the Detroit of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, and if I know anything about Detroit from video games, I know it's not a great place. I've seen Detroit Become Human. I've played Detroit Become Human. Terrifying.
Halt! Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head.
How do you know I have the pretzel? How did you do it? How do you know?
One magician. State your name and business. A Twilight pretzel from Papa Shan? By the gods, forgive me! You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, you may well assured that the dispatch yard is safe for so long I stand watch.
Did he make a pun? Because if so, I missed it. Oh, was it because the pretzels make a twist? I may be stupid, but... Shut up.
Please, give Papa Shan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor.
I mean, extreme wealth disparity, blatant abuse by the powerful, an ineffective leader. Also, it's just the worst city to navigate. The map is terrible. It's just a semicircle, right? The man has a nose for baked goods. What a magician. So I will lose to the giant tortoise, right? I'm gonna go somewhere else. There's a non-zero chance you could win. Executive decision. Fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck, fuck up! If I was a level higher, I think I'd have been fine. But right now, this ain't for me. Hello, good sir.
They'll save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamned pretzel. I feel reborn.
I did it. Pretzels have been delivered. As you self-heal, you could probably do it, but that's 2 levels out. Fair enough. Whee! Oh, I can speak to you from here.
You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our salt sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure?
Oh, you didn't ask me if they had anything. Who the fuck are you? Move your goddamn bird! Jesus Christ!
Now take this for your trouble, and stay a moment. There is more I wish I could ask of you.
More I could ask you. I'm bad at words, listen. Respect the war chicken. Put the fucking car away! Jesus Christ! We're having a conversation. Right click equip, yeah. That's what I had before, okay. Let's see how much faster it is. Okay. Can you attack, like, multiple things at once? I haven't tried that yet. I imagine so, but, like, it's just not something I've thought about doing yet. Okay. Level up, level 7. Alright. Let's do the quest.
Rudeus, I have just this moment. No time for the concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver these pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan's one. Oh, do tell, do tell.
Well, that does not tell me much, other than there's going to be a tree.
I think there's a tree right there. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I've been ordered to see her safe return. The Saltsworn you met earlier assisted with the search. Alas, it seems they've found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough.
You only have one head to give, sir. I'm sorry.
That cannot happen, Rudeus. It must not. I need you to help me find her.
Well, I'm not doing much else.
Raise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is fast and there are only so many of us. The young noble's woman, his name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck.
Quest accepted. Way. Okay, so where is my next place to go? Under the Sultan Tree is just... Oh, south of here. Okay. You mean to tell me the pretzels were a falsehood? How dare you? Listen, no one gives pretzels out of the kindness of their heart. It's an omen. It's always a bad omen. No one generous ever gives pretzels. Oh, level 4 Hornet. Let's see how you fare with the might of me. Okay. Still pretty quick, I see. Don't I have quests for these now? Journal, I think? No, not journal. Oh, logs, right? Hunting logs. Huge hornet. I beat this one. Yeah. So I just need to take out a few huge hornets. Oh, I need to go get the star stamets when I go back. Huge hornet, you're dead. Anything with a ripple icon over it is in your hunting log. Oh! I thought there was like... Okay, so like, I come from fucking... I've played Xenoblade, you know? And I just thought from a distance that was like the... Oh, these will attract onto you when like, you're like, you know... When you make any sort of sound. And I just assumed they didn't because I'm a higher level than them. I don't know. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, cheers. You're next. Oh, that was a voice crack and a half! Alright. High quality items. HQ items can be identified by their icon as well as special mark that appears on their name. I've normally got better stats than normal things. Okay. Cannot be stacked with normal quality items. So they take up inventory. That's all I'm hearing. What did I get? Was it this? The Ring of Fidelity. Sure. I don't know what it does, but it's better than not having it, I assume. Symbology in this game is really weird sometimes. Yeah. I assume, like, picking, like, your deity at the start literally didn't mean anything. Because, like, that just seemed like a lot. The Sultan Tree. Hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active window before answering the call of duty. A lore thing. Okay. Let me check what level this quest is to be, like, certain. Level 5. Okay, then I'll be fine. Used to contribute to elemental resistance back when they existed. I see.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Oh, he loved deer. You got rid of our deer? How dare you!
Show yourself.
Hello. Oh, hello.
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Okay, so he's evil, right? There's no way he
Don't
isn't.
we call requesting an escort? Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
It's
as though the dead are watching us.
It's not because he has neck tattoos. It's because he has neck tattoos and also sounds vaguely posh.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
You're very welcome.
You'll have to.
No, wait, that's
forgive
not the
her
right
impetuousness.
response.
What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I just walked here. I literally didn't do anything. Oh. Yo, that's a weird looking pigeon.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
There she goes.
As
She's
for
just
you,
like, no question, fucking I'm out!
For Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Okay. If there's anything I'm good at, it's getting fucking evicted from breathing. Oh, hello. Also, I've just seen the notifications on my phone. I literally do not know if they're coming through OBS or not. But Arcasus, thank you for the follow. Michael, thank you for the prime. I genuinely don't know if the notifications coming through. I'm not hearing them if they are. So you guys let me know if they are. If they're not, then like I'll have to like look through them at another point. You didn't see them? I saw, but did not hear a notification. That is inconvenient. Alright, hello, friend.
There's no way to, like, pause in the middle of this, right? I'd presume not, yeah? Because it's MMO. Boy, it would sure be nice to have an AoE right around now. I don't need it. I just have my fists. They fly in the general direction of a problem. Hello, strange soul. I'm here to evict you from life. Oh. I keep one-shotting them. I'm not processing that. Just a little more. We're almost there. This should be do. Yeah, there he goes. Victory done. Duty complete. Dead. Whew. Goodbye. Oh! Left something blue. Some sort of crystal, eh? Oh shit, it's floating. Oh. Okay. So we're in the shadow dimension. It's fine. We'll get used to it. Oh. We've summoned the color blue. It now wields... We can now wield it to everything. Oh! No, we've been over this. I'm Lexi. Oh god, the sun is falling. Can't believe Final Fantasy XIV stole the same plot from Chicken Little. Well, the moon fell 5 years ago, so it's about time.
Bearer.
Yeah, they alternate which ones drop into the earth at which times, you know? Oh god, a floating rock!
I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm.
Okay.
Yet it hath since grown dim.
Can I mine you for ore?
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
Okay.
For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Okay. But can I mine you for resources?
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I am lost. You know, we were in the middle of a wasteland.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
But why me? Why not someone more qualified, like Daddy from that time ago? Oh. It was a fucking eagle. Whee!
And so begins our Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
The screen's quite bright right now. It's hurting my eyes. Well.
Ah, coming around now.
Who are you? Oh, hello, you two.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
That was an eagle. It was big and scary.
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
Oh. Can I close this? I didn't mean to open this.
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandit.
I don't know how to close this.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Fuck. Can I drag it away somewhere? Okay. Oops.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
There's no such thing as too much ether. Are you telling me you are a rival of the ether? I will fuck you up.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
I love how he makes you sound like an alcoholic. Well, I'm not gonna say he's wrong.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
Alright.
I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
If you're sure.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Okay. But as long as you're only within 3 feet of me at all times, because otherwise this strange man will get angry at me. Okay, so you've already broken the 3-foot rule.
As you wish, your impetuousness.
I know
suspect
measurement
we
is not
shall
your
meet
specialty,
again
but get back here.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Oh, it promises. Very tired. Need to go get a nap. Alright, I'm gonna work out what's going on with, like, the stream alerts. Why did they not go off? This is the right one, right? Stream elements. Maybe I should, like, double check this before every stream, because it keeps breaking every time and it's irritating, to say the least. There was no idea what a foot is. We used yarns in this neighborhood.
Wah.
Okay, so it's working now. Why did it not work before? That is inconvenient. Yeah, I guess I just have to, like, check that before every stream or something, otherwise it just doesn't work. Okay. That's on me. Good thing I know that now, you know? Right, spineless basin. Basin. I don't know how to say that word. Okay, we can head up to, Papashan. Alright. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm gonna find the main story quest way more interesting than, like, side stuff at the start. But that's also mostly because most of the side stuff at this point has just been, like, you know, go here, go back there, go back somewhere else, you know? Hello, Melissa Hands of Steel. Very, very subtle name you've got going there.
Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. Do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I already have given you a cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Alder.
They seem quite upset.
Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make my demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future.
Okay, good. That's all I ask. Now, where are you planning on go... Lady! My lady!
The whole guild's going. There is some good side stuff, but this is all your basic adventure tier. That's fair, yeah.
I cannot thank you enough, Rudeus.
I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from the Void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. I'm sure you can offer more if you really put your mind to it.
Sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Rudeus, you're the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today.
I just did it because I was told to be honest. Like, this ain't on me. Why is there yokai watching this game? Why the fuck is he in this game? I've forgotten his goddamn name, but why the fuck is Yokai Watch Ghost Man in this? Why? Oh, and that's like the near thing, right? That's the near pod. There was a fucking... Hang on, what's the name of the Yokai Watch Ghost? I've fucking forgotten it. Whisper, that's it. Why? Whispers in this game. Okay, that's fucking wonderful. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, why is he in this game? You could have Whisper as a pet and as a car? That is wonderful news. Fantastic. That's the next quest. Pose. What was the boot shine on the trial stones? That's a ways away. Somewhere I haven't been yet. I think it would be worth actually doing that, because, like... Oh my god, you have the fucking Palico. Yo, the moment Monster Hunter quests become available, that I'm doing those. Like, I need those. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the boot shine on the trial, because it looks like I get weapons for that, and weapons seem useful. Level 70. Okay, so I will have to pay money first. That is troubling. And once I do this quest, I should hopefully be in a position to where I can punch a turtle. Yeah, I worked out the car was the 15 thing, yeah. Should make your class job quest a priority. That's the one I'm doing then. Because, like, this is a pugilist thing I think I'm doing. They're replaying the Final Fantasy XI crossover starting Thursday. Has every Final Fantasy had a crossover at this point? Can I get a Buster Sword? I assume I can get a Buster Sword. I hate that fucking egg song! Amelia Barrett. Ralsum Nakamura. You cannot, but you can get his Advent Children outfit. That's pretty good. It's a very nice outfit. Hello, Mimishu. Who are you again? Mapping the realm, rest in Thanocrad. Alright. So I cannot punch the brass people. That's what I've been told. Okay, I cannot. Definitely not. But I need to, you know? You never know when you're gonna need to. Get Skull's outfit and Gunblade. I haven't played 8 at this point. I think I'll play it on stream at some point, considering I did play 7 on here, but like, I don't know, probably not soon. I have no need to defeat these, but I'm here, you know, so like I might as well. Okay, Marmots is dealt with, I think, now? Yeah. Rudeus. And then there's the ladybug there, the last one. Destruction. There we go. Oh god, Billy Mays is back! He just keeps trucking around the place. What a wild dude. They have no eyes, and yet they must scream! God, why do cactars look so cursed in this game? Oh my god. People come up with some great names in this game. You ran into Bootleg Gandalf. Oh, what a trooper. I love that guy. God, why do the cactars look like that? They look so wrong! Learn a roll action. Instantly restores 500. That's what cactars look like, but like, what's wrong with their faces? They are missing like, give me a second. Because, like, you cannot tell me the cactals are the same things, right? Like... Let's just take you. We're gonna put you here. Because, like, that's what a cactar's face looks like, right? Where's its mouth, first off? Why are its eyes like that? What's going on? These are fake cactars. Oy vey. They develop a mouth later. Oh yeah, it's just a natural progression of life, you know? Like, you don't start with a mouth, you just have to grow it down the road. Scorpion Crossing. Oh, is that a quest there? That's a, goblet. I'll do that in a second. First, I'll speak to Oswell.
It's gone. I just knew it. God, as if I hadn't enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Boltuff, you bloody oaf!
You mean, like, this one?
The Horizon package! You're a 12 cent! You spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. Only there weren't so many misplaced shipments plaguing me these days.
I will take this one. And with this, I finally get a shirt. This doesn't look right. This I don't know why this looks wrong, but it just does. Is there a way to, like, make it so you can have, like, items for stats and then items for appearance? Because this feels weird. Wait until you get to the bondage straps and leather speedo. Oh, I love bondage straps! Where the heart is. Yes, glams are a thing. The heart is the goblet. Have you heard the news about the goblet? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I am above it. That quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... I beg your pardon. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Order is struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, all they can do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Oldans like me. Been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet. Goblet these nuts. Fuck! My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to heed the way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. That wouldn't happen without General Raban's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. Okay. I'll do that later. Because right now, I want this one. Can I... Which quest am I looking for? Duty. Duty is J. I want this one. Map. And that's north of here. Okay. There it is. Listen. I'm a simple man. Trial Stone. Hammer Beak. Look at those fucking dodos. Not good enough to be the Dodo King, though. Alright. What? Wait. Wait. What? I'm trying to! Wait, why is it not doing it? Oh, do I just... Oh, I just left-click them first. Okay. It's okay. I'm good at this game. Trust me. This one was not on me. Who the fuck are you, Hammerbeak? I don't like you. You're dead. These things aren't in, like, the Hunter's Journal? Okay. I can do it now. I can do it now. I'm a gamer. I've got this. Trust me. Okay, yeah. I could have probably done that last level as well. You look so sad. Poor guy. I hope he gets better.
Oh, the moment you get in range, you are fucked, mate. There you go. Hostile presence. Okay. Trial stones. Come on. Now, there's a scary mark on the map this way. What does that reference? Ooh. Oh, what do you mean fate joined? What do you mean fate joined? Oh, I've learned this full damage! Give me a second, I'm going to read real quick. Oh, it damages my gear? Oh, that's inconvenient. Okay, these are real-time. Yeah, okay. I think I'll return home. Oops. I've discovered frogs and they are quite menacing. It's fine. This is where I wanted to be, you know? I think. Yeah, because I want to speak to Hamon, who's this way? Yeah. Thinks he's this way. Nope, this is the wrong place. This way. This way to Hamon. Hello, friend. What? That's what you sound like? Okay.
So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Rudeus! By smiting stone and earth, you forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You've a nigh endless fount of vigor, Rudeus. Aye, just like myself in my younger days. But we're long past them at this point.
This must be the promising recruit you've been telling me about.
Well, of course he's promising. He's training under Hamon Holy Fist.
That's our Master Hamon.
Rudeus, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchuto.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hamon's right hand, though there's still much more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art.
Chuchuto joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other to be sure, but...
Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Rudeus' bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need money for repairs.
Yes, Rudeus' future with us is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When the time's ripe, I'll have another lesson for you.
Please stop coughing at me. It feels very aggressive. These are all options. More magic. The gloves seem like the most important thing, right? I can only take one. Gloves it is. It looks weird. It's fine. Running up to call mom. Level 10. Okay.
I suppose the next thing I want to do is main story quest then, yeah? Unless I like... Or do I want to like continue with where the goblet... Is goblet that important? Probably not, right? Yeah, I'll go back that way in a second. Before I do, I would like to go run to the bathroom, so... Scenic thing to come back to. And I will go to a brief intermission. When I get back, we will continue on. Yep, I will see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue onwards. There. Here. Yep. What was I heading? Main story quest area, yeah? So... Really, I can just teleport, right? Teleport's... No, teleport's not free. Return's the free one, yeah. You have left the sanctuary. Does the day and night system, is it like equivalent to real world, or is it like, is there an in-game system going on? I imagine it's real world, yeah? Oh, in-game. Okay. Oh, Bjorn Ragnar. Hello, Cece Doa.
You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particular popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from Ninawa Mines, for which I wait, is late. I prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt to the purchase of Gengri at the royal plantations and she will yield it to you. I apologize for you for asking to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Speaking normal!
Where is Gagari? To the north. Like that kind of north, okay. I'll accept other quests later. I cannot be bothered. Hello, Gagari. If Sisadoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Here you go. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Fucking, do you all speak in alliteration? You're my least favorites. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where the local laborers lounge. Alright, let's go up. No, I could have just followed the train tracks, but I haven't been down here. Orobon. What? They look pleasant. Oh, I didn't mean to punch you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to look at you. But while I'm here, you know. That's everything for the hunting log, okay. Whee! Ooh. Black brush. Sifrid Cloud. I fought the Sifrid Clouds before, yeah? They aren't relevant. Relevant's not the right word, but you know, it's just like, I don't need to take them out. Oh, what's going down there? A little bit of a fate going on? Gungrun Wet Nose. He seems pleasant. Okay, that's specifically Owen HP. I wasn't certain. I never actually checked. What is my role?
Because, like, I imagine I'm DPS, but, like, if I'm tank, I should probably know ahead of time, you know? We did it! DPS, yeah. Okay. Once the fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants and are based not only on success, but individual Okay. Alright, and where do I see these rewards? I missed that part. Do I have weapon? Ooh. I have that already, so that's a shame. Just trying to work out what's new. Am I like free to like discard everything as soon as I can? It was XP and money, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Recommended gear that will auto-equip your best gear. And where is that recommended gear button, pray tell? Oh, that one. Okay, I'm doing fine. Good to know. Rudeus Rodea needs no such thing. Is there something in here? Oh, hello, Roger.
Drink for your laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place.
Pumpkin. Take.
What's that? We Sakura ask you to bring me this here? So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows what the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carry these drinks on ass back home. But else, and all this is the good pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here down scoff beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their belly, assuming I can get that stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie.
I did it. I have served pumpkin. But while I'm here, prudence at this junction. I can get new clothes for it. Fantastic.
Word is, Blackbrush Station sorely on demand. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is open to bolster their numbers for some short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse.
Gear. Is this when I was meant to learn about gear? Oops. Oh, and C just opens that menu for free. Alright. There's a fate this way. It wants me to go to the town. Okay. I can stop on the fate at the way there. I think that's a fate. Yeah? Oh, and I have a run button. I keep forgetting that I have a run button. Oh wait, is this just the frogs again? Yeah, toads were like further up, I think. Fate joined. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what the fate was. What? Are you the fate? Hello? Hey. What is the fate? Deliver leaves. Oh. Well, I'm stupid. Here, take this. We did it. Okay. There's Warren. Yo, what's up, Warren?
Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a bad time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by a Manja and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for the purpose we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you're still ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can be the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise.
See to your arms are in armor in order, and when you're ready, present yourself to me again. Hey. I think I'm good to go, but also... Oh, those are the hammer beaks. I saw those down there and I was like, oh, they look cool. So, you are ready for inspection? Hi, Nox. Good. Everything appears to be in order. Yet, no, that not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. And I would not have you throw your life away. My phone said reconnected to chat. Give me a second. Did I miss something? No. Okay. My phone was just like, I will lag out. That sounds great. Had to bear too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter who you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. New shirt, if you please. Hooray! That was easy. Whip. It's poofy. I had a question. I just want to ask, like, since, like, I'm probably going to be playing, I'm probably only going to be playing for, like, an hour more tops today. When I'm done with the stream, I might play a bit more, like, in my own time if I want to do, like, side stuff or whatnot. If I do, is it worth me to start trying to level up another class now, or should I just, like, wait on that till down the road? I'm gonna check what the delivery Moogle says. I ain't seen that guy before. Hello, good sir.
Greetings, Tall One. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo.
Oh, know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters?
Why indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about the beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-coloured pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all the terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. Why not? They tried their best. That is, until the little horde once asked us to assist them by delivering a message. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest fairy. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew I found our new calling, and I personally promised to try and not read along any along the way. No new letters for you.
Okay. I'm not confident I can really use it during the free trial, but it's there, I guess. You can change your class once you do your first level 10 class. Okay, fair. I mean, I'll just see how I'm feeling, like, in my own time, because there's also a chance I might just wait to play this until, like, I do another stream on it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with this game at this point. The letters of a Trog to send you random food items. Well, he'll have to add me first, and he can't, because I'm free.
Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel called Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the all-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblin died. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them.
Aye, aye, Captain. It's south, yes. Oh, you can send friend requests, like, in the solo mode. Alright. What are the benefits of, like, having people on the friends list right now? Just that I can be sent stuff? I can't, like, join a clan until I pay for the game or anything like that. Narrow fissure. Egg. Our names are bright orange. Okay. I will cast ore. Oh, Silver Goblin. Hello there, friend. I win. Oh, another one. I did it. I slayed the goblins. There's a fate this way. I want to see what that is. Or is this the fucking toad fate? No, it isn't. Well, it's not worth me doing like a level 3 fate, is it? I don't think so. Does that cost me mana? No. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can just hit equals. You don't use mana? Never use mana? Fantastic. If I didn't just accidentally use my heal thing, I'd try and fight that turtle. Hello, Warren. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon shouldn't be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to war shipments threaten not only the interests of Amajin and Sword's mineral concern, but of Oldar herself. One might liken these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. Only we had more men like you to lend a hand. New hand, thanks. Wait, what did that say? Leg sweep. I didn't see exactly what it unlocked. Except the next class job quest. Oh, I can go back to thingy. The only job that cares about MP is the Black Mage. Fair. No. Control I, because I want to equip my new hand things. There we go. Pair of leather himantes. What did I want to... fuck, I forgot the thing I was gonna do. It's teleport. No, just return, I can... I'm gonna see what my next, class quest is. Lucid dreaming? Is that how they added Sid to this game? There's always a Sid in every Final Fantasy game, you know? I have returned. Sid, more like shied. Don't get it. An ability, magic, DPS, and healers get that restores MP over time. Okay. Hello, Hamon. How you been?
Ah, there you are, Rudeus. I see you've been training hard as ever. Aye, your eyes are starting to have a sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today, I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild, along the merchant strip. By way of warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who have gathered to watch.
Alright. Goodbye. Now, if I was the merchant place, where would I be? Journal. Court and Mom. That one. Oh, like... Oh, this just counts as the merchant thing.
No, we're rooting for you, striking dummies! Knock the fuck out of him, striking dummies!
Mannequin stands there, and though it is silent, you cannot help but feel it is mocking you. You mock me? You mock me? I'll fuck you up! I win. Well, we did it, boys. Dummies are no more. Thank you. Well, I did it. They are no more. What the fuck are you? Okay, cannot punch the kid. Really wanted to, you know. I'm on, I did it. Whee!
So, the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good! Now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you any combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next that there is not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today, I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a swift boot shine combo. Keep your phone off balance with a true strike. Then bring it home with a blistering snap. You mean the thing I've been doing? Okay, I can do that. I'm pretty good at that. With practice, combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now, you'll need some opponents to practice on. The key can then infest the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit them with a snap punch 3 times and we'll call it a lesson learned. And if I was a... No. Journal... There, okay. The music here is very nice. Like it. I know I've said that before, but like I just keep thinking about it. It's a good song. Giant tortoise. Oh, there's fates everywhere. Those are like the level 3 ones over there, right? Or is it those darn frogs? Because if it's those darn frogs, oh, they're gonna get fucked, they are. Never mind, those darn frogs might be at the bottom of a waterfall. What the fuck are you? How do I get down there? Oh, I forgot how... I almost just walked off and I got terrified. God, moving in this game feels so weird. Maybe it's just something I'll get used to the more I play MMOs, but like, this feels odd.
Oh, I pressed that too early. Well, I might actually be in danger if I do that. No, I think I'll be fine. Need to keep avoiding stuff. That just stuns the target, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely be fine now. Oh, I got hit by that? Okay. That was closer than it should have been. Like, way closer than it should have been. Done. Okay. I'll heal up and then I'll start robbing the grave robbers of their life, I suppose. Punch. And then one more for good luck. You're next. And he's done. Much you gain like so much experience for taking these out. It's so worth it. I guess that's how you like convince people to like actually like do these kinds of things without like, you know, actually making them do it, I guess. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just not saying it very well. There's a fate up here. Let's see what level it is. Level 9. Ooh. That might be a bit too much for me right now, if I had to suggest. Hey. Or is it? Only one way to find out. Okay, thank God they all don't, like, aggro me at once. Wait, is this where I was meant to, like, come to do, like, the quests anyway? That's convenient. Give myself a chance to heal for a second. Oh, it's you. Are you winning? I think so. The big guy did just engage on me, which is more worrying, but it's fine. I leveled up. Leveling up mid-combat heals you. Okay, good to know. He's saying stuff, but I'm not listening to what he's saying.
Babaroon has bubbly pot! Throws you into bubbly pot!
That's nice. Very pleasant.
Babaroon is hungry for more crunches! Eats you like boxed lunches!
Your clothes look different. I know, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Oh, they respawn? That's irritating. I hit walk. I'm losing health way quicker than I was a second ago. Okay. I might be... Am I going to die here? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I need to leave. Well, this has been fun, but I choose to be somewhere else right now. Goodbye, my brave souls. May we meet again in another life. Ooh, a fate has been discovered nearby. How quirky. No, what's important was that we tried. Lucky. How am I lucky? I died it. Or almost died. I didn't get to finish the fate. Guess I have to do stuff quicker next time. Some fates are meant to be done in groups. Oh. Okay. I will end this turtle's life in 40 seconds. Tortoise obliterated. I was stronger. Like once you, Will, and Trug were not enough to do a fate. Was it a fate like that one? Or... Poor Tortoise. It deserved it. Said some mean things about my wife. Trust me. It was a raid boss, pretty much. Fair enough. Hello, Hamon of the Pugilist Guild. I am on my way to see you again. My great friend. I made it.
Yeah, you've already mastered the snap punch combination. Crikey, Rudeus, you're a natural at it.
Just like I've been doing it for like a couple hours before you told me to. This isn't new to me.
Not to brag, but I happen to be a veritable storm of flying fists when the mood strikes me. I'll treat you to a demonstration here and now, except...
I'm liable to tear down the entire guild in the process. Master Hamon has a penchant for regaling us with tales of his exploits, but these never amount to a demonstration. His favourite is his victory over the fearsome marauder Wide Axe, whom he filmed with a combination so swift and seamless, they say you couldn't see his hands. Or so the legend goes. Did he make the legend? He totally made the legend himself, right?
Ha ha ha! That one never gets old.
I forgot what his fucking laugh sounds like. It's like, right? I don't know. Our dearest master's humility aside, your progress is truly astounding. Rudeus, if I don't keep on my toes, you're like to surpass me in a matter of moons. Goodbye.
Just between you and me, Chichuto's been in a slump of late. It all began when her closest friend and guildmate suddenly up and disappears. Rurukata's the lad's name, and he and Chichuto joined the guild together. The two of them were born to refugees, and were orphaned in the calamity. Not long after I was made guildmaster, I found them on the streets, starved near to death. I did what any decent man would. I took them in, and clothed them, and fed them. When they were strong again, they said they wanted to become pugilists like me, and so I trained them as well. Since then, they've been best friends and rivals both, one helping to raise the other up. With that, we knew what's become of Rurikata. But we were talking about you, Rudeus. You've proven yourself a worthy member of our guild, training hard and learning fast. To recognize your efforts, I grant you leave to join other guilds. Of course, before you take on another disciple, you'll need to receive permission from the relevant guildmaster. If combat's your calling, you might seek out the Gladiators at Armitage, but if you prefer an alternative to Kraken Skulls, Alder is also famous for its weavers, goldsmiths, alchemists, and miners. As your guildmaster, though, it pleaded me most if you placed our art above others. Whatever you choose to do, know that I wish you the best.
Okay. If you're sure. I'll do that at some point, probably. Yeah, focus on focusing my main class, alright. The braces are probably what I need most right now, yeah? Gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. I will forget about that until I actually, you know, need them. That's what I needed. Where the fuck did I get these from? Don't need either of these. That's what I wanted. Alright. Let's go on main quest. Actually, when do I need to next come to you? 15, okay. That's a while then. That's fine. We'll probably come back to Hamon another day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely having more fun now. I was unsure how I was feeling in the middle of the stream, but it's like, I don't know, now that stuff, like, I wouldn't say stuff's moving, but like, I'm doing more stuff, you know? The eggs are still there. Apparently they're gone tomorrow, so I picked the wrong day to start doing this. Yeah, so main quest up here. So we'll go do that. And then, ooh, what the fuck? The fuck's that guy? He's like the wind. Oh, I was on sprint. I went and did the Easter event. Did you remove the eggs from the town? Because if not, can you go and do those? Now you can eat eggs. Is that... I thought eggs were an item in... Or is the Easter of... Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense, because, like, they added the egg emote specifically because of, like, Ross's, like, eating the inventory of eggs, right? Yeah. I want to be fast as I can be. We. What? 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 They scare me. They scare me a lot. I don't know how to feel about them. Hello, Zuzumeda. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silder. But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wystan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sakarian. Of course, the Thaumaturgs only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. You would have your voice heard. You must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished guilt upon the Thaumaturgs, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. I want to turn around and look at that guy! I'm told he's at Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wystan and volunteer for his expedition. Fantastic. What is this? Hey. You scare me. Yeah, like, they seem to be a friend of... What? That's just... Oh, that one looks cool. I want that one. I want that one real bad. Yeah, I don't know what that mount is, but that's a mount we're gonna get at some point, you know? Or at least I'm gonna fucking, like, work my ass off to do it. You have that one? Nice. How do you get it? Is it like a late raid or something? Because, like, looks cool. No Kirkin allowed. No exceptions. You ain't a Kirkin, are you? No. If you were, I'd smell it. Might be you could help me, though. A pack of rats is fixing to sneak in its way in and steal a wine. How do I know? Because they try just about every goddamn day. No, I'm not interested in doing that right now. I want to go in here. Why, Stan?
Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you could do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, so they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain young'uns. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me?
Alright, say goodbye to them kids. Hello, children. Wait.
I like playing with Wystan. He makes sure no one bullies us.
Cookie, be gone.
Wystan's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Goodbye. But Wystan always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie! I better save some for my brother. Oh no, I'll go home and eat him.
Hi, Michael. Wastan's kind to us. I like him.
This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Waston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. You. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Cookie for you. A cookie? Well, if Weistam really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Alright, bye.
Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like this bloody beastman is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and then pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And with it, adventurer, we will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls.
We found her! We found the vein! Why, Stan, you must come and see!
Already? Amazing! We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making.
Well, if you insist. If you'll have a classy guy like me. Where? To the Silder Ruins. Which is located... Where is the Silder Ruins? Opposite way to here, okay. He's much faster than me. Oh, this place! Can I get down here without taking damage? Not really, but I'm fine. Okay. Hello, Weistan! How you doing? Level sync's in effect, so level 13. I'll be fine. Ah.
That's Bal's son! A vein of fought in the middle of a ruined bloody city? God's damn idiot! What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Uldar looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate.
The Syndicate?
Huh. Finally sunk in, has it?
Hello, I'm here now.
Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Oh, mournful voice of creation. No, I'm not doing that voice.
Oh, mournful voice of creation! Grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life!
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself!
Oh, it's shaky. It's quaky. Oh.
This ain't part of the plan! Bloody else! Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
Rock boy. Defeat the clay golem. Alright. I hit the wrong button! Fuck, I wanted to just... Okay. No healing this fight. Luckily, this doesn't seem to be, like, too rough. Alright, I'll get out. What? That was weird. Okay, there we go. That was easy. I imagine things aren't going to be hard for a while, but you know.
That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
Hmm?
Must have been the wind.
Oh, hello, you.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time.
Oh. Oh, God, my head. What's going on? This is older, yeah? There's a dude. Hello, Thancred.
I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uldar herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it! I have oft heard that a blossom's beauty could move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses.
What a smooth dude.
Here they attacked another caravan. Aye, and business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalia. What stood 'em up, do you reckon?
Another raid. I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals much like the last.
They truly mean to summon a primal. We must act quickly.
Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you?
Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? How quirky. You didn't see this as you didn't stay in that area. Fair. Merchants. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for that, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must be linked... Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louisoir. Luke will know what to do. We only need to trust his judgment.
Excuse me, fine gentlemen. Could I interest you in some wares?
Truly a marvel of Sharlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Hmm? This disturbance is recent. A sultan tree? Maybe Papashan will know something of it. And away I go. Whoa. So why did I see that? Why is Thancred in my head? Get him out my head. Ouchies.
Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simpler to just follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolarito. I heard the Blades mention him as he fled. Believe me when I tell you he is not a man to be trifled with. Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of the outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all.
Why is his leg so shaky? That's just the lighting that looks... Oh, yeah, it's probably the lighting, but it's like... I just thought he just had, like, the stanky leg going on, you know? You know, the Mega Man twitchy leg.
I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at Coffer and Coffin later. Until then, stay safe.
Okay. Hey, catch you later, Arthur. Have a good rest of your day.
I shall accompany Weiston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we next meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well.
Yeah, I don't trust you for a second. You're an evil man. Way down the hole. Yeah, so just return there, and I assume that completes the quest. Okay. I think I will do that, and then I will be done for the day. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this more. I just know that, like, I do at some point, you know? Okay, I will... I accidentally joined this, so I might as well do it on my way. Like you. Thank you. That's inconvenient. I find it hard to navigate around combat sometimes. Like, I think it will get easier. I just wish there was, like, a way to, like, automatically lock onto who was nearest or something, you know? Maybe there is a way and I just haven't worked it out yet. Just combat with multiple targets seems like kind of a headache. Especially when I can accidentally click on my allies or something. Oh, it's over here. Oops. AoE makes it easier. That's fair, yeah. Oh wait, this black brush. I need to go set. I just went too far up. Oops. Actually, there's something I haven't checked in this game. Does standing in the fire cause issues? I literally cannot stand in the fire. Okay.
Get off your drunken ass and make ready!
"12, bless you, my friends. You risked your life to save ours." Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn breastplate. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest men in Uldar would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. The ruthless bastard! And what of the monastery? Those were his own men! It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldar any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. Speak with the others and make sure you're part of the safe secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching.
Alright, let's return home. Fare thee well! Yep, just this way, okay. Fucking eggs! I assume the song is tied to the eggs, so hopefully when the eggs get nuked, so there's that song. Hello, Momodi. I'm back.
Settle down, Rudeus. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wystan, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldnath, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this colour your view of Ulda, Rudeus. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Rudeus, and for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have a word with the boys at the Hourglass, set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Ottoper Potterper whenever you feel like staying. We have found inn rooms. And when you've got an appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We've got lots of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way to earn yourself extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Okay. We did it! I completed a quest. You now have access to recommendations. Alright. We level up Bloodbath. Lifesteal kind of thing, okay.
I'll look into what leave mitts are when I next play. And then, I think in-cape's probably not much. Good day to you, adventurer. How may I serve you? Theatre and in-room. As you wish, sir. Right away. Toy chest. You've not unlocked any minigames. Not authorized to summon the thing. Not received approval. Is there anything I can do? I've not unlocked glamour. Oh, I can just store all my inventory in here. Okay. Wait. Only limited stuff can go in here. Okay. Containers. I just imagine I have nothing I can put in here yet. Okay. Oh, these are just the cutscenes from the main quests. Okay. Orchestrion. I can play whatever song I want, right? Do I have other songs I can use? I have to obtain the song rolls, so those are collectibles. Alright. And then comfy feather bed. I think we're done for now. Oh, that's cute. I will not put the cover over me. I'm too strong for covers. And that was Final Fantasy XIV's first 4 hours. Maybe a bit less than 4 hours. It was fun to watch, thank you. I was worried about how this would come across, and it's like, I don't feel I was the most entertaining throughout. You know what, I'll exit this and go to intermission real quick. I feel like I could have been more entertaining throughout. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'll keep going with FF14 on stream. I think. I don't know exactly when I'll do it, cause this ain't taking the main game slot. You know, the only reason I had it as the main game slot this week was cause, like, you know, the main game I want to play this week is it don't come out till Thursday, and that's just Big Snacks. So like, yeah, so I don't know. I'll work out what days I want to stream what at this point. Because, like, I don't want to stream too much, but, like, yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's gotta be its own day, right? Like, if I'm gonna do this on stream, I gotta do it specific times. It might be a bit before I, like, do the next one of these streams, but I will definitely do another one of these streams, right? It just all depends on, like, when, you know, I'll do it, shit. Yeah. Next stream then. Next scheduled stream at the very least will be on Thursday. 3 p.m. BST, hopefully. Bug Snacks will come out then, hopefully. If it hasn't dropped by then, I'll reschedule somewhat. I'm not sure exactly to when, but yeah. It'll be some point that day. And then, I don't know. Sonic Forces, I was aiming to get that video done by the end of the week. Probably not happening at this point. I think I'll wait till that video is, like, completely done before I consider my next Final Fantasy stream, just because I want to consider what I want to do with Final Fantasy in terms of content, like whether I actually want to turn it to YouTube or, like, just keep it on here. It's a weird gamble. I don't know if it fits on the main channel, so, like, Super Lexive would probably be the way to go for that. I'm not sure. I'll work it out. Anyhow, thank you guys for watching today. Love and energy to each and every one of you. And, as always... Nope, don't remember anything. Was gonna come up with a joke based on the story of what we've seen today. Literally don't remember any of it. There's a guy called Thancred. I know that much. Then there was this girl who said, I'm not gonna run away, and then immediately ran away. Yeah, I don't know what the story is. I've already forgotten what the story is. This is going to make it very painful to remember for all of you, but, like, trust me. Oops. Get out the house! Out the house. Thank you guys for coming today. Get out my house. Goodbye. I'm losing my voice. My voice is going. No more voice from me today. No more talk.